Don't take it literally. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside...
They must finish here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And teammates to play it to. Now to level it. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Marcus Thuram. Incisive ball. It could be for Mbappe. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, perhaps this time. And that'll be offside. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well defensively. Thuram. And Neymar. And Brazil come away with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Koundé. Well, football is a team game, and occasionally every goalkeeper needs a bit of help from his defender.
Yeah, that was a vital block there.
Will it be? What a commitment to defending. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be. Favouring the short one. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And covering tremendous ground here. Throw in for Brazil. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kylian Mbappe. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Surely! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Plenty of support here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. Here's Mbappe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rabiot, immaculate placement. And still pressing. It's a perfect challenge. It's a splendid through ball from Neymar. And there it is, penalty. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek...
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. And nicely over the top. And a throw in here for France. He could pick out a teammate. Still seeking space. Oh, how did he keep that out? And short it is. Theo Hernandez. He'll have a go here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Well, there it is. The first half is now. So back underway here, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Brazil in the second? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And he has options available. Oh, great attacking play. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he's broken free. And a goal! Not over just yet. Theo Hernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Neymar makes his way forward with purpose. Options around him. Rabiot. A bit wasteful from France. Is this the equaliser? Genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rabiot. Thuram. Promising pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ibanez. 20 minutes to go in this one. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kylian Mbappe. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Neymar. Under real pressure here. Promising possession, this. This could level it. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. Can they get themselves level? And a struggle for France to keep the ball. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Jules Koundé on the ball. And intercepted it. And he's through here. Released it nicely. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb... And they could... And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's England, and they take on France.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start. Really...
Kane! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chalobah. Now Harry Kane. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
That's a good ball. Must be! Jude Bellingham. And Kane prepared to fire. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And that's where to send it. Might it be Mbappe? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Saka. Rice with it. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. Lovely weight. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good weight on that pass. Aurélien Tchouameni. Thuram. Oh, what an opportunity. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Konsa. On to Saka. Shaloba. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kylian Mbappe. Nice looking pass. Have no interest in losing possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Saka. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And England's come away with it. Ezri Konsa. Trevor Chalobah. Rice with it. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Bellingham. Promising pass. Can they do it? Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. And he did well to cut it out. Rodgers. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Rodgers. Promising position, this. And credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. So a half an hour remaining. O'Reilly. Well, take it away. He won the ball. Good idea. Trying to tee it up. Harry Kane. Promising move this from England. Has a go. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. That's a lovely ball. Mbappe. Options in the middle. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could reduce the deficit. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And that'll be England's throw-in. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rodgers. And England pushing forward with options available. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. And Dembele's given it away. Dan Burn. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Olise. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Ezri Konsa. Now with Rodgers. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Spain and they take on England.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo. Oh, big opportunity. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Mikel Merino. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it might be. Oh, good save. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Getting in there to intercept. Jude Bellingham. Goes through for the goal kick. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Yamal. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian threads it nicely. And the chance is on. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent the title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Happy to shoot. And Laporte in the way. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
And over it comes. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. What can they do from here? Fabian. And he's broken free. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jude Bellingham. Gordon. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive pass. Can he finish? Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
Mikel Merino. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kane. On to Saka. Harry Kane. And an astute piece of defending. Laporte. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cucurella. It's with Mikel Merino. Cucurella. On to Williams. He'll have a go here. And keeping it out. They favoured a short one here. Could be troublesome. Marcos Llorente has it. Who can he pick out? Yamal! Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Byrne. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the decision is one of offside here. Jude Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. Oyarzabal. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put it away? It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Oyarzabal. Wasteful from Spain. Bellingham. Super pass. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Mikel Merino. Now with Yamal. Fabian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente has it. Cucurella. Laporte. Here's Fabian. Well, nicely cut out. Can they square this match? Declan Rice. Bellingham. On to Rodgers. Real chance. And that will confirm it. A blot on the copybook today, but by a wafer-thin...
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's quite simple really, they need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Really solid defending. And the ball comes in. The defence quick to snatch it back.
They got everything right there.
Lionel Messi. Fernandez. Played in with that to take the lead. And they went too soon, it's offside. Marc Cucurella. Mikel Merino. And that's where it ends. McAllister. That one was a bit wayward. And still going here. Oyarzabal. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Facundo Medina. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A really promising pass. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Julian Alvarez. On to Messi. Nicolas Gonzalez. No way through, possession lost. McAllister. Something could be on with this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Fabian. Having a look. Secure hands, calmly taken. Enzo Fernandez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
A chance to get in behind here. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Messi. That's a good ball. And it's offside here. On he goes, and on, and on. Big chance. Took one for the team there. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So away we go then for the second half. Dani Olmo. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Nico Williams. No stopping him there. Could pull one back here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Now, can they equalise? Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Lamine Yamal. Well read to gain possession. Nicely played through. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
That's a good pass. Fernandez. Messi? Genuine chance here. This time? And still danger here. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
This to go in front. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Dani Olmo. And the chance slips away. Julian Alvarez. Played in with that. That's a good ball. Chance to level things. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. Now, surely. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Should score here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. They're making a change here. Messi. And on to Gonzalez. Gonzalez! And that is one of the more obvious offside calls. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And they might be in. Just a little untidy. Oyarzabal. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. Fabian. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What no mistake, there's always plenty. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Brazil facing Argentina.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Offside has been given here. This is the Argentina team.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Gibaraj! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Just a little untidy. For the lead here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely played through. Now it's on for them. Fearless block. And the tackle means a corner. And they go short with the corner. Possession changes hands. Gonzalez. And they've got themselves a corner now. And it's a short one. Good work to regain possession. Got room to operate in here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Flag up here, offside. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Goes on past the defender. Alvarez. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Vinicius Junior. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Is this the equaliser? Huge block, but still danger. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. An attack of genuine promise now. Moving infield now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Fernandez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Julian Alvarez. Vinicius Junior. And denied by a top draw tackle. Threads it through. Neymar. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Julian Alvarez. This is looking good. What next? And served through on a plate here. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. McAllister. Well, there's one left behind. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Now that's how to play it through. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Ederson. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Nice pass and on they march. To take the lead. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 3-2. Oh, could be a chance here. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Oh, what a chance! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! "4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Ederson. On to Alexandra. Now there could be something on in a moment. This to get back into it. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Gonzalez. Facundo Medina. Now, this has to be. Surely. Oh, saved it!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stayed big and made the right decision.
Gets past really nicely. And out of play for another corner. They take it short. And able to come away with the ball. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Julian Alvarez. Foul challenge and a free kick results. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Something different from the corner. Gonzalez. Able to skip past. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
And they went too soon. It's offside. And unable to retain possession. Julian Alvarez. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. 5 minutes to go. Nicely played. Now it's on for them. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Ball one, well read. McAllister. Could be dangerous. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Brilliant. More of that, please. What a chance here. And a goal to take them even further clear. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as...
As football and a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Brazil and they take on France.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Well, nicely cut out. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Bremer plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Bremer. Vinicius Junior. And possibilities here. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. What a brilliant pass. Could be threatening. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Nicely cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Neymar. Kylian Mbappe. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Vinicius Junior. Just cutting off the supply. Opportunity it is. Surely now. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. An opportunity for 3-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Vinicius Junior. Deciding to go inside. And let's give credit to the defending. Thuram. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Vinicius Junior. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Theo Hernandez. Decent position. Tenacious challenge. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Big moment here, Derek.
Oh, he's given us away. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Brazil in the second? Vinicius. Cutting in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. And strong play here.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
And Brazil with the ball once more. Mbappe. Showing good situational awareness. And Neymar with teammates to help him. Beautiful pass. Intelligent defending. Just needs to steady himself. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ibanez. Well, successfully cut out. Zaire Emery. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Given away by Brazil. Kylian Mbappe. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Oh, big moment! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Guimarães. And threaded through by Mbappe. And that'll be offside. Alexandro. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Warren Zaire-Emery. And the flag does go up, offside. Throw in for Brazil. Vinicius Junior. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Real chance. Neymar. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might be a chance to break. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is... Yes, a chance for the... Hello, everyone. Delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's France, and they take on England.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Here's the side France will go with.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Olise. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
To put them in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Declan Rice. And England pushing forward with options available. It did look on for them, but not to be. Olise. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Good through ball. Oh, you'll have a go. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Theo Hernandez. Warren Zaire-Emery. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Nice looking pass. Throw in here for England. Declan Rice. And offside, unfortunately. Dembele. Lovely weight. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Teammates available. Wonderfully weighted pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Kouadio Kone. Good work from England to win it back. Declan Rice. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Marcus Thuram. Here's Mbappe. Well, he's given us away. Bellingham. Decent pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And so there it is. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Promising pass. Now opening things up. Given away by Rabiot. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good pass. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Good distribution. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Surely. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Can he deliver? In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, he looks threatening. That is a magnificent run. Will it be? And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Bellingham. Danger building. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Smart defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, what a one.
Can he? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And tidily played. A bit wasteful from France. Bukayo Saka. Room to roam on the wing for England. Big chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. 20 minutes remaining. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. England with possession again. Kane, and he's broken free. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Mbappe. Real chance. No way through. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Fully committed.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Sloppy in possession from England here. Threads it nicely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rodgers. That's a very fine piece of tackling. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Dembele. And snuffing out the danger. Bukayo Saka. Could catch them on the break. Good idea. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race. Yes, a chance for the two. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Bellingham. Can they open them up?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Stopped a surefire goal. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Williams. He's on the run. Can he? Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Will it open up? Jude Bellingham. And easily intercepted. Oyarzabal trying to open up the defence and pushed away to safety. Morgan Rogers. Gordon. And Bellingham. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Teammates available. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Williams. Decent looking pass. Attacking possibilities for England. Chance to equalise. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Kukureya. Nico Williams. And Fabian. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Looking for the right angle. Chance to take the lead. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
That's a good-looking ball. Dani Olmo with it. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rogers. Decent looking ball. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Genuine chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Dani Olmo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to put them in front. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Morgan Rogers. Well read to win possession back. I think most fans would be pretty happy.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from England. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And he read it superbly. Morgan Rogers. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. Fabian. Danger building. Intercepted effortlessly. It's there for him. So near, but wide. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. "20 minutes to go. Good work from England to win back possession. Declan Rice. Konsa. Morgan Rogers. And options in the centre. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Mikel Merino. Here's Fabian. Moving the ball well here. And the decision offside here. Noni Madueke. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Marcos Llorente. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gordon. Maybe dangerous here. Rice with it. Is it going to be? And the flag has gone up. Offside. A really good pass. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides here on opening.
Hey, the anticipation. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And what a game this promises to be. The final match of the season, and the title will be decided here. It's Spain facing Argentina.
Well, there's been nothing to split the two sides. You've got to say, it's been a brilliant season. It's a tough one to call, isn't it?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Fabian starts alongside Dani Olmo in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Argentina team.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Gonzalez. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Oyarzabal. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Facundo Medina. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oyarzabal. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Marcos Llorente. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? And offside rules the assistant referee. Great instinct there to cut it out. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Here we go! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! Gonzalez. Players waiting in the centre. Chance to go level. Alvarez. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Starting to get interested here. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. This is a lovely spell of possession.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
A really good interception to take the ball. Alexis McAllister. Now for the finish. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Dani Olmo. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that'll do it for the...
España mueve el banquillo.
We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Alexis McAllister. Nico Williams. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now can't hold on forever. Lionel Messi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could take things forward a notch here. Scruffy play, ball lost. Messi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, this is looking good. He takes aim. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mark Cucurella. Fabian. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Fernandez. Untidy in possession there. This could be dangerous. Merino. And it's on here. Fearless block. Good tackle, but it's gone out.
The away side have had the minority of possession, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward.
And quite content to watch and protect again here. Mikel Oyarzabal. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Beaten easily here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oyarzabal. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And that's where it ends. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, needs to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Could be back in it here. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Enzo Fernandez. And they've come away with the ball. Pedri. A lovely, incisive ball. Merino. And he's kept them in front. Fantastic.
Well, if they were going to equalise, that was probably the chance. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Fabian. And they won't be going any further. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
A draw is all they need. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Argentina, and they take on Brazil.
Well, any result here and they'll be champions. And what an achievement that will be. They've certainly been the best team. They've played some great football.
Messi looking for the through ball. Super chance. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Textbook defending inside the box. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Medina. Threads it nicely. Messi might be in here. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Alvarez. Who wants to make a challenge? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Chances on. Trying to chip it. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Neymar. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Neymar showing magnificent vision. A good and fair challenge. Enzo Fernandez. And it's still on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Bremer. Alexandro. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, read it really well. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Sloppy in possession from Brazil. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So the whistle then. We're up the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And an opening, and in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nahuel Molina. And a tidy challenge. Alvarez. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Decent pass. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's given us away. Trying to tee it up. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. That is a magnificent run. And Brazil losing the ball. And veering in field. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they could break at pace. In behind. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And danger averted. Well read. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Failure to keep the ball by Brazil. Oh, he's through here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Neymar. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Chances on. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well-timed tackle. And he has options available. Determined defending. Enzo Fernandez. And he's broken free. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched. It's on the line. A title six. And hello to you from the sunny south coast of England. We're at the Amex Stadium and the weather has most certainly cooperated. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Aston Villa.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong and dominate the middle of the park.
Can he deliver? They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
McGinn. Really good build-up, but no end product. Shielding the ball superbly.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, could that be the turning point for Villa? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Trying to open up the defence. Really sound defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Howell. Now with Ruter. This could be troublesome, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Watkins. Can they set up a chance? And he's broken free. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Welbeck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. Can they jump in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Good-looking run. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it open up? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Howell. And danger averted. Well read. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? Great chance. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Barkley. Attack looks promising. Interesting pass. Takes it on. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Watkins. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Could be. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, the referee... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now what can they do from here? And he's fired it against the post. Wiefer. On to Ruter. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Welbeck. And credit due, a good intervention. Howell. Ollie Watkins. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Welbeck. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? And snuffing out the danger. Might do damage on the break. Tielemans. Splendid defending. And unable to keep possession. Incisive ball. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Oh, nice ball. Ollie Watkins. Sancho now. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Howell. It's with Welbeck. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. Regained possession. And he's broken free. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, Brighton come away with it. And a good-looking ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Super pass. Might finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Is it the perfect pass? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jadon Sancho. Thoughtful play. Exploiting the wide area. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Takes aim. And a solid stop there. Corner kick played in. And he takes it on. And the final whistle is sounded. The champion... relish as football. Well, it's a beautiful day for football. No complaints whatsoever on that front here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man. Chance to shoot! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Casemiro. Mbumo. Sheshko. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And teammates around him. Delightful pass. Oh, surely! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jorginho Rutter. Now to level it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Shown inside. Clean challenge. Howell. Oh, big chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Diogo Dalot. United might be able to cash in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
Brighton doing well to regain possession here. Can he find the right pass? Real chance! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Could be troublesome. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Fernandes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a neat move. Closing down well. Sheshko. And an opening. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Howell. It's with Welbeck. Well, the threat could be there. Tremendous interception.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Bruno Fernandes. It could be productive for Casemiro. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mats Wiefer. Dunk on the ball. Wiefer. Igor. Mats Wiefer. Determined defending. And so the first half story has been... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Mbumo. Can they jump ahead? Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the counter-attack looks on. Possible chance. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Flowing here. Casemiro. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
And it's a quality pass. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. And quick thinking defensively. Promising possession, this. Dunk on the ball. Mats Wiefer. Wiefer. That's a good-looking ball. And it's United's turn now. Plenty of support here. Intelligent ball. Here's Luke Shaw. He could pick out a teammate. Can they open them up? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Might lead to a chance. Webster in possession. Mats Wiefer. Dunk. 10 minutes left for play. Howell. Level pegging, but can they change that? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fernandes. He has teammates around him. Ready to break, perhaps. Just fizzled out completely. Igor. Webster in possession. Mats Wiefer. Dunk. Jorginho Rutter. Webster in possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Promising pass. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points. And it's game on. Yes, a chance for... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Nottingham Forest taking on Manchester United.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Šeško. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Casemiro plays, and a chance for the lead. There it is, and just the ideal start. Here's Luke Shaw. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bakwa. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, danger here. Mbeumo. Is it going to be? Can he deliver? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Songare. Now with Hutchinson. Can they set up a chance? Hudson-Odoi. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Diogo Dalot. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Oh, they have it again. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Omari Hutchinson. More than decent, this, from United. A fine reading of the situation. Here's Luke Shaw. Mbeumo. Oh, he's through here. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Ibrahim Songare. Williams. Morato. And it's with Gibbs-White. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, good idea. A very timely interception. Nico Williams. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Morato. And the ball with Boli. Clean challenge. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Omari Hutchinson. Really good ball there. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Hutchinson. Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, a fine first-half showing from Bruno Fernandes. What have you made of what he's put into the game?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
This to get them in front. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. That's a good-looking ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, he looks threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Šeško. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's in an offside position. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Morgan Gibbs-White. And look at this! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Benjamin Šeško. And support available. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Bakwa. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Just 10 minutes to go. He's in here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, this is looking promising. Must be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Superb looking pass. Maybe dangerous here. Take it away. Bruno Fernandes. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the flag does go up, offside. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Threads it nicely. Well, a shot from miles out. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard
Although even with no... Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Newcastle United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement here and start strong. I think this is going to be a good one, you know.
Now, what can they do from here? And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. This is to...
I think he's going to score here.
No way through, possession lost. Now that's how to play it through. But it's not found its target, intercepted. Lorenzo Luca. And he's in now! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. They decide against putting it into the box. Sangare. Sangare. A really good interception to take the ball. He's in here. Hits the upright.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they're in possession again and... Oh, against the bar! Chance for the lead. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Offside has been given here. That's a good pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. Guimaraes. Could be setting something now. He'll have a go here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Marato. Sangare. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Morgan Gibbs-White. Setting up the chance. And it's on here. A vital block. It's a corner and a good chance to come perhaps to draw level. They shall not pass.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Ilanga. Jacob Ramsey. That's a good ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Teeing up the chance now. Great chance here. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Hudson-Odoi. Lorenzo Luca. Oh, should score! And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Lorenzo Luca. Ibrahim Sangare. Played in with that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And superb technique to get past his man. And still allowed to run on here. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. Finds himself with space now. Bruno Guimaraes. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And that will do it. And so we're underway with the second half. And he's pinged a beauty. A really good interception to take the ball. Luka. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's opened up. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Gibbs-White. Could take things forward a notch here. This to spark something. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Guimaraes. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. The attack broken up. Opportunity now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's on now. And it's been seen and stopped.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
And the ref allowing the game to flow. Ibrahim Sangare. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Real chance. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And away we go again at 3-2. That's a good pass. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Morgan Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And it's given away. This has to be. Goes for the chip. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Bit sloppy in possession. Bruno Guimaraes. No way through, possession lost. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Nico Williams. Could be setting something now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Bruno Guimaraes. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you... Although even with... Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Aston Villa, facing Newcastle United.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Harvey Elliott in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Has a go, and that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Weighted beautifully. Yet to find a way to goal. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And that's where it ends. Sancho. Has the space to whip it in here. Setting up the chance. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could be setting something now. Ross Barkley. Tielemans. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Should score here. And tidy work to push it to safety. Could be dangerous. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Torres. Watkins. Oh, chance. Oh, got in the way of it. A chance for Villa now to take the lead from this corner. And it's a short corner. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Ramsey. Watkins. Barkley. Ilanga. Oh, good vision. Now composure needed. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Torres. Barkley. Elliott. Oh, what a chance! And that is going to be keeper's ball. Well, that's going to be all for the... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Matty Cash. Could be something happening for them now. Now to make more progress. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's.
Yeah, a bit too much power. Right idea, though.
Ramsey. Acres of green grass to roam into. Well, that was pure instinct. A corner to Newcastle now, and maybe the chance to get their noses further in front. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Villa still trailing here, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. And that might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. Tielemans. Decent looking attack, this. If they go now, there could be a break on. The attack broken up. Looks a good ball. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Barkley. Jadon Sancho. Well read to gain possession. This could be. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Joe Linton. Setting up the chance. Oh, should score. A heroic stop.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ramsey. Could be a chance to break here. Just needs the composure now. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Great instinct there to cut it out. Harvey Elliott. Ollie Watkins. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And there's no margin for error here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
There's a chance for them to go now. The counter fizzling out in the end. Ollie Watkins. Delivered into the middle. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Oh, that's really well cut out. The pass played through perfectly. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Well, it's been disappointing for the home team and the...
Be fooled. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we're all...
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Clear. To see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Villa recovering possession well. Tielemans. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rutter. Adam Webster. Top-class defending. Tielemans. And an opening. Tremendous interception.
Oh, it's close, that.
Welbeck. Oh, might be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And just like that, broken up. Thoughtful play. Chance to take the lead. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Welbeck. Oh, good-looking pass. Could be dangerous. And an astute piece of defending. Watkins. This could be troublesome. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Can they do it? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, big moment. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Might be onto something with that ball. Very quick thinking there. Tielemans. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, a really good run. In position. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Welbeck. Wiefer. To get back within a goal. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, the second half begins. This looks promising out wide. Well read to ease the pressure. Ollie Watkins. Sancho now. Promising attack. Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Dunk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. the threat could be there. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Sancho. Opportunity here. And cleared away.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Well, they could break at pace. And the Seagulls losing the ball. Watkins. Cash. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. What a brilliant pass. The verdict is offside here. And fed forwards. Tielemans. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Mats Wiefer. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That's useful play. And the deflection means a corner. Keen to take it short here. Could still be dangerous. On a time for composure on the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. And look at this! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Jadon Sancho. That's a lovely ball. Can he finish them off? And able to get a body in the way. Howell. He has teammates around him. Not getting it forward, but they... Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Might do damage on the break. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Howell. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there goes the final whistle. Not to be for... that will offer plenty. Hello to you from the south coast of England. The venue for this game is the Amex Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Brighton and Hove Albion taking on Manchester United.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Welbeck. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Welbeck. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Chances on. Oh, still something on here. In it goes at the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Dunk. On to Ruter. Opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And nicely over the top. And space to cross it. Can they carve out another one? Exquisite pass from Casemiro. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Here's Luke Shaw. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he take this chance? Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Oh, might be. Diogo Dalot. And slipped through beautifully. Fletcher. Oh, he looks threatening. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Igor. It's with Welbeck. And credit due, a good intervention. United being afforded too much space. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
And so the first half has come to an end. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Šeško. Casemiro lost the ball. Welbeck. Excellent block. Could catch them on the break. Nicely cut out. Oh, that's a really good run. Still a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jorginho Ruter. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can someone get on the end of this? And just wide of the post with a header. Diogo Dalot. And into the last 30 minutes now. Decent pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Igor. Well, a misplaced pass there. Howell. And he read it well. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Ruter. Igor. Now with Ruter. Has eyes for goal! And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Diogo Dalot. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Diogo Dalot. Šeško. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Luke Shaw, chance here. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Ruter. Igor. Benjamin Šeško. Mbeumo. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Ruter. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted. He fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, opting for the short corner. Putting his body on the line.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
And that brings the action to an end. And Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Manchester United versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
The lineup for Manchester United. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Will it go in? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Hudson-Odoi. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Now what can they do from here? Only saw the situation developing. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Hutchinson. Dylan Bakwa. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Hudson-Odoi. They could level it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Šeško. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Oh, surely! And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. And there to intervene. Hudson-Odoi. Excellent vision. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Bruno Fernandes. Now, options are plenty. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Hudson-Odoi. And he's in an offside position. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this looks useful. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Incisive pass. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Here's Luke Shaw. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Just the challenge that was required. And so the first half story has been written. Half-time. So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first half statement. Good piece of closing down. And showing good game awareness. Casemiro. Casemiro. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Morgan Gibbs White. Here's Luke Shaw. Sheshko. Fernandes. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Hudson-Odoi. Danger building. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. "30 minutes to go then. Fine pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Bruno Fernandes. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mbeumo. The verdict is offside here. Bakwa. And it's with Gibbs White. Intelligent ball. Smart defending. This looks interesting. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, a joy to watch. And Forest will get the throw-in. Hudson-Odoi. Omari Hutchinson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good vision. Corner given to United. Mbeumo. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ibrahim Songare. And just 5 minutes remaining. And in the right position to read it. Omari Hutchinson. Excellent vision. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Fancies it? Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Trying his luck. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ibrahim Songare. And given free rein to run. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Omari Hutchinson. Songare. Gibbs-White. Will it go in? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Clever defending. And space to run into. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Incisive ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ibrahim Songare. Now, who can he play it to? Ibrahim Songare. Real chance. Ramsey. And slipped through beautifully. And showing fine vision. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Elanga. Ibrahim Songare. On to Hutchinson. Morato. More confident play. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Hudson-Odoi. Can they do it? Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Teams back in position, second half underway. Nico Williams. And the ball with Boli. Hutchinson. Hudson-Odoi. Morato. Ibrahim Songare. Bakwa. Genuine chance. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Anthony Gordon. Can he get one back? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, that's brilliant play. How about the cross? Can they set up a chance? Excellent vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Williams. And the ball with Boli. Favouring possession football. Dilan Bakwa. Have to close him down. And in the end, he's run out of space. Joelinton. What can he do with it now? Could pull one back here. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Space to exploit. Options in the middle. A very timely interception. Elanga. Can they kickstart a comeback? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Decent looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Dan Burn. Ramsey. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Good piece of closing down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And no let-up. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Plenty of support here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Effective on the flank. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nick Woltemade. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the final whistle and no cause for celebration in the Magpies camp. What did you make of how... Yes, a chance for... Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Newcastle United up against Aston Villa.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3.
Oh, a chance, Sue! Smart defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because
Oh, danger here, Sue! And a precise challenge just when it was required. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Really nice-looking pass. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Emiliano Buendia. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Anthony Gordon. Chance here. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Sancho. Is this the moment? Oh, got everything behind it! And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. And pressing expertly. Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Distributing it well. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Elanga. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Watkins. Barkley. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Watkins. And fed forwards. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And he takes it away. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St. So back underway, the second half begins. Will it happen for them? Huge block. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Nick Woltemade. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity to level it. Ollie Watkins. Newcastle come away with it. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Promising move this from Newcastle. Barkley. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Takes aim! And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Could be troublesome. And look at this! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Pau Torres. That's a nice ball. Is it going to be? And the flag does go up, offside. Jacob Ramsey. Can he? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Must take the lead here. Oh, a superb save. Who can they pick out? Well read to put an end to that attack. And bursting forward. Oh, just in time. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
I've got to say, he landed really heavily.
And an opening! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. With a textbook interception. Nick Woltemade. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Barkley with it. Emiliano Buendia. And losing the ball there.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Nick Woltemade. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a high-quality pass. Through on goal. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Lot to like about that pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle and the big...